Well, good morning, everybody. Get in here and get you a seat. We get underway. Lighter run today. I guess a little wet around, and you know we've been preaching for about 3-4 years. We's out of these things. I don't know. It may be finally catching up, but who knows? But anyway, glad everybody's here. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get started. Lord, I thank you for this day, and thankful for the sunshine today. And this cool spring here. This is nice. Something that we don't normally get, and we're thankful for that. Lord, just pray for your blessings today as we market our livestock. Thank you so much for the opportunity that we have to do that. Thank you for this country that we live in, the freedoms, privileges we have here. Lord, I pray for our country, pray for our leaders, pray you give them wisdom and guidance. Lord, most of all, I pray for our military that's protecting us and keeping us safe, and all those young men and women that are deployed overseas. Lord, just be with them, keep them safe. Be with their families back here at home that are missing them, and then just comfort them. Lord, I pray for our first responders here also, Lord, that they have a tough job to do, and just a special blessing upon them. Watch over us today. Help us to have a safe and a successful auction. Forgive us of our shortcomings and failures. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Yeah. Little effort turn. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid. 51 now. $251 to bid. $1 to buy. At 253. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 59. 61. 263. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid. 9. 271. 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 281. 283. Better get 5. $285 to bid. 5 to buy. 5. Sold them at 283, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 88. I better have for there now. I better get better about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 51 at 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 here. 61 and 3. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 381 and 3. At 85. 87. 89. 91 and 3. 95. $395 to bid. 5 to buy. Sold about 393 day. 51. 393. Now better about today. Put up on 51. Steer boy there now. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. And 500 here. 500 there. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. Now I better get 505. Better get 510 here. Better get 15 to bid. 20. 520. 530. 535. Better get 40 here. 5 bear. 545. Better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 540. Bear 1. 540. I'm going to buy bear 1. Steer boy there now. I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid. 50 to buy. And a 550 here. 550 there. 550 to bid. 50 to buy now. 5. Better get 60. 560. 570 to bid. 580. 580. 590. And a 95. 595. 595. Better get 5. Sold about 590. Bear 1. 590. I better buy bear 1. Yep, tough race, but bear 1. Little heifer lady right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. And a 450 here. I better get 50 there. $450 to bid. 50 to buy. Now I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid. 5. 405 here. $5.10. I better get 15 and 20. At 25, better get 30. 430. 540. 445. Better get 5. 445. Better get 5. Sold them at 440. And I better get Sam, but I'm on 32X. 440 Sam, 32X, 600. At 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get 600 here, 600 here. At 600 here, better get 550. I better get 550, $5 to bid, 5 to buy, 550, 560. At a 560, 570, 570, 580, 580, 590, 95 here, 595. Better get 5 at about 590. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 23. Steer, I better get better by 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get better by 505, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, 5, sold them at 500, Sam 31, 500, Sam 31. 550, I better get $550 to bid, 55. And a 550, I better get $550 to bid, 55. I better get 550 here, 53rd. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, better get 40. Sold them at 535, Hankins 4, 535. I better buy Hankins number 4. I bought third. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 53rd. I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 5. Better get 405 here. 5 pair 10. Better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 435. Better get 40, 445. Better get 50, 455. Better get 60 to bid, 5 here and 70. And a 470. I better get about 70. Sold them at 465. Hawk put up on, missed it, Kevin. I better get 45. Hawk 45, 500 here, 500. That old pipe jumped in the way. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get 500 here, 500 there, and I better get 450 here, better get 5, and 455, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. And I better get 90. Sold them at 485. Hawk 45. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450 now, 455 here, 5 there, 460. Better get 5 here, 70, 475. Better get 80 to bid, 85, 90, and a 95, $500 to bid, 505 here, and 10. I better get 15 here, 20. I better get 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 20. Sold them 515. Hawk 45. Watermelon. Dear boy, third. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get $555, 60. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. 480. 485. Better get 90. 490 to bid, 5. Now 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get 5. Sold them at 495. CP 55. Good red boy there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there, and 455. Better get $5.60. I better get 5 here. Better get 70, 475. Better get 5, 475. Better get 5. Sold them for 470, 204, 470, 204. 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55, and a 550 here. Better get 53rd. I better get 555, 555 here and 60. I better get 5. I better get 70, 575. Better get 80, and a 585, 585. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 580, and it'll be Cody 3. 580. I better buy Cody 3. Now I better get better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid to the lady, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better buy 350 here. Better get 5 there, 350, 560. Better get 5. Better get 70, 370, 580, and at 85, 390, 395. Better get $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400. Sold them at 395. Better be Hawk 6. 395. I better buy Hawk 6. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 505, 505, and a 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 500. It'll be Hawk 45. 500. I better buy Hawk 45. Steer boy there, 600 here, 600 out of the bid, 600 to buy. I better get better by 600 here, 600 there, and 600 here, 600 out of the bid, 600 to buy. I better get better by 550 here, better get 550, 550, 560. At an down 5, better get 70, better get 580. I'm better get 580 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better 80, sold them at 575. I better get better Marcus 3, 500 here, 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there, now 505, but he get 5 here and 5 there, 505, but he get 5 out of 5. Sold him at 500, CP5, 500, but he gets CP5. Heifer, I better get 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, at a 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get better by 400 here, 400 down to the bid, 5, better get 405, 405, 10, will he get 15, 20, 425, 30, better get 430, and 435, better get 5 out of 5, better get 5, better get better by, sold him at 430, and it'll be Cody, 3X, 430, I better get better by Cody, put him on 3X. I to get a steer boy there, 550. I better get 550 down to the bid, 50 to 5. At a 550 here now, 555. Better get 5 here, 560. I better get 5 here, better get 70, 575. Better get 575, better get 5. Sold them at 570. Bear 1, 570. Heifer lady right there now, I better get better about 375 here and 5 here, 375 down to the bid, pump down to the buy, 375, better get 375 here and 7 now, 377 to bid, 79, better get 9, better get 81, 83 and 85, at 385, I'm at about $5, 5 at about 383, and it'll be Hawk 6, 383, and I'm at about Hawk number 6. Bull, heifer, I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, I better get 405, better get 405, 410, I better get 15 here, 20, 425, better get 30, 430 to bid, 430, 430, sold them 425, day 51, 425, day 51. Heifer lady there, now I better get 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 5, 450, 560, I better get 5 here and 70, 470, 580, 485, better get 90, 495, 505, at a 510, 515, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 560, at a down 5, better get 75, 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5, better get 10, 15, at 615, I better get 15. Sold them at 610. I better on Marty, better on 3X. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 505. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 35, 40, 40, 550, 550, 560, and 570. Better get 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5. Better get 10, 615, 20, 620 to bid, 20 to buy, 20, 615. Marty 3X, 615. I better buy Marty 3X. 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy, I better get better by 400 here, 400 down to the bid, 400 to buy, and 405, I better get 405, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 400, day 51, 400, day 51, 600, at 600 here, 600 there, now I better get better by 605, better get 5 here, 5 there, 610, I better get 15 and 20, at 25, 30, 635, 635, better get 5, better get 40, I better get 640 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 635, Marty O, 635, better on Marty O. Heifer lady right there, now I better get better by 400 here, 400 down to the bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 405, 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430 to bid, 5 here, 440, 445, 445, better get 5, better get better buy, sold them at 440, I'm better buy, I'm better get better with Cheerio, or Pedo, I was just struggling. I was grasping at straws. 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to 5. It's been so long. 455. 455 here. Better get 5 here. At a 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 450. And I better buy Pedo. 450. I better buy Pedo. 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 now, 1, 351, 351. I'm going to $1, 1, 3, 355, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 61, 63, 65, 7 here, 9, 371, $371, 1. Sold him at 369, day 6, 369, day 6. Steer boy there, 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now, but he get 505, 505, 55 here, 55 here, down, but I sold him at 500, down, but about day 57, 500, down, but on day 57. And for lady right there, now I better get 550, I better get 550 in order to bid, 50 to buy, and 550 here, 550 there, 550 in order to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 500 here, $500, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 520, 530, better get 530 now, 530, 540, 545, better get 50, better get 5 here, and 60, 560, 570 to bid, 5 here, 575, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 570, and it'll be Hankins, 570 Hankins, 2X. Bull here, now I better get better buy, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, now I better get better buy, 450 here, better get 5 there, 55 here, and 5 there, 460, and now 5, better get 70, now 5, better get 80, 480, 590, 495, 500, 5, better get 10 here, 515 here, and 20, and a 520, 530, 535, better get 40 to bid, 5 here, 50, 555, better get 5, 555, better get 5, sold them at 550, I'm at about 204, 550, I better get 204, heifer, 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 505 here, and 5 there, and 10, I better get 15, 20, now 5, better get 30, 530, 540 to bid, 5, 545, 545 at about, sold them at 540, and it'll be Marcus 3X, 540, I'm at about Marcus 3X. 600 here, 600 there. Will he get 5? I better get 605, $605 to bid, $5 to buy. At 65, better get 5, better get 5. Sold him at 600. It'll be Marty 3, 600. I better buy Marty number 3. Heifer lady there, now I better get 350, I better get 350 in order to bid 1, now 353, better get 5, better get 7, 961 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 971 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, bid 89, 91, 93, 95, 395, $395, 5, sold them at 393, Hawk 6, 393, and I bet I'm on the Hawk number 6. Hey, boy there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 55. At 351 now. 3 better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. At 85. 87. Bid 89. 91. 93. 5. 97. 99. 401. 401. 401. 399. Day 6. 399. Day 6. I'm going to give it about now 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid 5, 505, but he get 5, but he get 5, at a 5, but he get 5, but he get better 5, sold him at 500, it'll be Marcus 3, 500, I'm better buy Marcus number 3. Hey, oh boy, right there. Now, I better get about 450. I better get 450, about 60. Better get 5, better get 75, 80. At an 85, 90 here, 95, 500, 5. Better get 510 here, 15 to bid, 15 to buy now, 20. At a 525, better get 530, 535. Better get 535. Sold them for 530, and that'll be Hawk 45. Heifer, I better get about 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 500 here, now better get about 450 here, better get $555 to bid 60, 460, 570, 470, 580, and 485, $485 to bid 90, I better get 495, now 500 here, 505, better get 5 at about 500, I bet about JC 3X, 500 JC 3X. Heifer, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, now 5, better get 30, better get 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5, and 610, 15 here, 615, sold them at 610, I better get CS2, 610, I better get CS2, now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 old long tail yearling guys, 400 here, 400 there, 350 here, better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 350, I better get 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 5, better get 305 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 10, I better get about 310, and 310, I better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, sold them at 305, I'm at about Sturgill, 305, but about Sturgill 5, 305, but about Sturgill 55, Sturgill 55. I ding bit about 500. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get bit about 500 here. I better get 505. Better get 5. Better get bit about 5. Sold them at 500. Hawk 11. I better get bit about 500 here, 500 there, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, 5, and 450, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 5, better get 90, 495, $495, 5, sold them at 490, and it'll be Pete 1, 490, I better get about pen them with the zeros if you want to, Barrett. I better get about 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get about 505, better get 10, 15, 20, now 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 5, and a 560, better get 5 here, 565, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 560, and it'll be Cody 3, 560, I bet about Cody 3. I better get 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5, and a 550 here, better get 50 third, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, better get 10 here, better get 15 here, 20, 525, better get 30, and a 530, 530, better get 30, sold them at 525, bear 1, 525, bear 1. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, better get 10, 15, 20, now 5, better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, 550, 560, now 5, better get 70, 570, 570 to bid, 5, I better get 570, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 570, and it'll be Cody 3, 570, I better buy Cody 3. I did, yeah. Uh-huh. That ain't gonna happen on that row. A heifer right there. I better get about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 here. Better get 50 there. I better get about 331. Now 33. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. 345. Better get 7. Bid 49. 51. 53. Better get 5. At a 57. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 361. Sam 62 and Prager. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, 505, $505 here, 5 bear 10, at a 515, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 540, 550, 555, better get 5, at a now 60, 560 to bid, 60 to buy, 5, 565, better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 560, and I'm at a bone hawk 45. Heifer, I better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, and 83rd, I better get 280 to bid now. $281, $1, 280 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 62 and Prager. 280, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 62 and Prager. Boy, right there, now, 80 will go down, better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now better get 5, better get 5, better get 450 here, better get 50, 560, 5, better get 70, 475, better get 80, 485, better get 90, and a 495, better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 505, better get 510, now 15, now 515 here, 15 there, 20, and a 525, 525, better get 5, sold them at 520 CP5, 520 CP5. A 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 455, better get 5 here and 5 here. At 460, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 480, I better get 485 here, 90, 495, 505, better get 10, 515, 20, 525, 525, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, 520, and it'll be Sam 46, 520, I better get Sam, but about 46. Good red Angus heifers herd. I better get better about, I better get better about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 herd. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better about 370 here, better get 71 now, 35, better get 79, 81 and 3 and 85, 87, 89 at 391, 393, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 99, 401, 403, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 411, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, $421, 1 but a month. Sold them at 419 SF, 419. I better get better by SF. Steer yearlings. I better get better by 37, one at a time, please. They are steers. Little dude there, now I better get better by, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, now I better get $400 to bid, 1, I better get $401 to bid, 3, 405, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, and a 415, I better get better by 15, 15, sold them at 413, CP, 55. He is a steer. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by fresh cut. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350. I better get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. And 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better buy. I better get 275 here, 75 here, 275. Guys, they did the work for you. 275, 77. I better get $279, 81 and 3. And 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3 and 293. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 5 here, 97 here, 299 here, 301, 303 and 305. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, $309 to be $9 to be 9, but 307. That'll be Marcus 6, 307. I better buy Marcus 6. A little hard yearlings right here. Now I better give it about 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 505 here, and 5 there, 510. I better give it about 515 here, and 20, and a 520, 530, 535, 540, 540, 550, 555. Better get 60 to bid, 65, and a 570 here, 570 to bid, 70 to buy. Sold them 565. I'm on CP5, 565. CP5. Oh boy, there, now I better get better buy, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 505, and a 505 to bid, 510, I better get 15 here, 25, 30, 35, better get 40, 545, better get 50, 550, 560, 565, better get 70, 575, 80, 585 here, and 85, better get 5, Solomon 580, and I better buy Cody 3, 580 Cody 3. Little yearling here, now better get better buy, now better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, now better get 5 here and 5 there, and 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, now better get 500, 505, 505 here, 10, I better get 15 here and 20, 525, and a 530, 35, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 530, now better buy CP 5, 530, now better get CP 5. I better get better. Had a round of shots, 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by 600 out of the bid, 605. Better get 10, 15, 20, and 25, 30, 635, 40, 645, 50, 655 here. Better get 5, 660. I'm better now 570, 675, 80, 685, 90, 95, 695, 695. Sold them at 690, and that'll be Cody O, 690. I better buy Cody O. I ain't really getting any girls in the house. I'd even go out a buddy here. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1 and 53. 5. Better get 7, 9, 360, 1 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71, 73, 5, 377, $9 and 81. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better be 87, 87 and 387. I better get 7. Sold them at 385. Better be Hawk 6. I better get 385. I better buy Hawk. Put up on number 6. Little ladies, I better get better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 there, 505, 505, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy 5, and a 520, 530, 535. Better get 535, 535 dollar to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 530, and it'll be Cody 3X, 530. I better buy Cody 3X. And for 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 560, 365, better get 70, better get 580, 380, 590, and 390, 390, better get 90, better get 90. Sold them at 385 SF, 385 SF, 350, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 350 to buy, $350 here, 50 there, 351. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 71, $371. 1 but a 1. Sold them for 369 SF, 369. I better get better by SF. 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 25, 35, 545, 550, better get 5, better get 60, better get 570, 575, 575, better get 5, better buy, 570, Marty, 3X, 570, 600 here, $600, better get 5, I better get 605, better get 510, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 630, 540, better get 5, better get 50, and now 5, 655, better get 5, better get better buy 650, and it'll be Marty OX 650. I better buy Marty OX. I'm going to give it up for Lady Third. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505. Will he get 10? Will he get 15? You ought to be 20, 520, 530, 530, 545. Better get 50 to bid, 5. Better get 65, 575, 585, 590, 95, 605. Will he get 10? Now 610. At 610, I better get 10. 605 Marty 3X, 605 Marty 3X, 600. At 65, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 640, 550 to bid, 5, 660, 570, 670, 580, and at 85, 685, 685, better get 5, better get 85, 680 Marty OX, 680 Marty OX, 600 here, 600 there, at 600 here, better get 600 out of the bid, 605, better get 10, 15, 20, 625, 30, 635, better get 40, at 640, I better get 40, better get 40, 635 Marty OX, 635, but I'm on Marty OX. By the head on this one, 1,200 here, $1,200 now, quarter, 1225, 1225, 1225 here, and 2550. I better get 75, 13 here and a quarter, and 13 and a half. Better get 75, better get 13, 75, better get better by 75. Sold them at 1350 Hollywood, straight. The boys here weigh 'em up here. I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. And 450 here, 53rd. I better get bid about 455. Better get 5 here, 5 there, $455 to bid 60. I better get 5 here and 70, 475, 80. And at 85, 90, 490 to bid 90 to buy 490 here, 90 there. Sold 'em at 485. Sam 39, 485. Put 'em on Sam 39. On Hollywood's. Good heifer, ladies, right here. Now, I better get bid about 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, I better get 501 and 503, 5057. Will you get 9, 511, 13, 15, 517, 19, 21, 521, $521 to bid, 521. Sold them at 519. That'll be Cody. Put them on 3X, 519. I better buy Cody 3X. Steers, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid 55. And a 550, 550 here, 53rd now. 555, 555 here. Better get 5 here, better get 5 better buy. Sold them at 550, and it'll be Cody 3. Steer boys right there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. I better get $451. 453. Better get 579 here. 61, 63. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71, 73. 5. 77. Better get 9. 481 and 3. And 483. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 481. That'll be Hawk 45. 481. I better buy Hawk. Put them on 45. I do steer boys there. Now I better get bid about, I better get 600 here, 600 there. At 605, better get 10, 15, 26, 25, 30, 35, better get 40, better get 5, better get 55, 660, now I'm 5. At 670 here, better get 70 there, $670 to bid, 75. Sold them at 665, better be Cody 3, 665, I better buy Cody number 3. Boys, I'm telling you, condition out of this world. All steers pretty good right there. Now I better give it about 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 551, 551. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $551 to bid, 3. Better get 553, 555, 555, 7. Now 559, 559, 61. At a 563, better get 3 and 3, $563 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them for 561. That'll be Hawk 45. Well, I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid 1. Now $451 to bid 1 to 5. 453. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 59. And $459 here, $9 to bid. Now 9 here's out. Head count's wrong. 459. I better get $459 to bid, $9 to buy. I better get 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. At 75, 7. Would you get 9, 479, 81, 83 and 85, 87, 89, 491, 493, 495, and a 97 here, 99 now, 501, 503, 505. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13. I better get about 13. Sold them 511. Sam 46. 511, I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. Heifer ladies hair, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get about 450 here, better get 50 there, 455, better get 5 here, and 560, 465, better get 70, better get 5, and 480, 85, better get 90, 95, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Sold them at 495, Sam 46, 495, I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. Bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500, 505, 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy, 501 here, 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 5, and a 507 here, bid to get 9 there, 511 here, 513, I bid to get 13 here, 15, I bid to get 17, you to get 19 now, 21, 23, 525, 7, 529, 531, 533, 5, 537, $539 to bid, 41, and a 543, 545, 547, now 549, now 549, 51, 553, bid to get 3, bid to get bid about 3, 551, about a hawk 15, 545, hawk 45. Little heifers right here. Now I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55, and a 555, 555 here, and 5 bearing 60. I better get 565. Better get 70 here. Better get 5 bearing 80. I better get 580, 580 here, and 80 there. And I better 80. Sold them 575 CS2, 575. Better get about CS number 2. Ever ladies heard, I better give 450, I better give $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here, 450 there, 1, I better give $451 now, $1 to bid, $1 3, better get 55, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, at 75, 7, better get 9, 481, 83 at 85, 87 to bid, 7 better buy now, 7, sold them at 485, pedo, 485 better buy pedo. Okay, this calf was off a couple bunches back. She's got a little hopper to get along, guys. I'm gonna have for there, and I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 5, 255 here, 5 bearing 65, 275, 80, 285, 90, 290 to bid, 90 to buy, 290 here, 95. Better get $300, 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 325, 325 here, 530. I better get 335, 40, 340 to bid, 45. Better get 50, and 350 now, 5 here, 5 bear, 355 at about 350. Sturgill, 350 Sturgill. Put a bone, 55. Steer boy here. I better give it a go, and I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 down, $500 to bid, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 1. I better get 501, 500 here, $1 there, and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 509, 511, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, 525, better get 527, and a 529. Better get 931, 530. 33, better get 5 here, 37 to bid, 39, 541, 543, better get 5 here, 7 there, 49, 51, 53, 555, better get 7 to bid, 7 better buy 7, sold them 555, 204, 555, better get better buy 204. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get bid about 450 and 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, $451 to bid. Now 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, 5 at 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, $497 to bid. Sold them 495. SF 495. Better get bid about SF. Little old steer yearlings right there. Down their bulls, they can be steers, don't take long. I'd even go about here. I better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300. Get in there now, you're whining because they cut them others. I better get 300 here, 300. Here's you some bulls, 301, and 301. I'm at $1 to bid, 3, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 311 now, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7, 320. $7 to bid, 7 about 325. Marcus 6, 325. But I'm on Marcus 6. Boys there. I better get bit about they steers. I better get bit about. I better get 375 here and 5 here. $375 to bid. Pump dollar to buy. 375. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 350 now. $351. $351 to bid. 1 to buy 3. 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them 361. That'll be Sam Butterbone 99. I better get Sam 99. 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 500 to be Cody 3X, 500. I better get better by Cody, but I'm on 3X. Hey, steer cattle, good ones. The boys right there. Round the shots on the cow. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 409, $409 to bid, 9 to buy. 9, better get 9, better get better 9. Sold them at 407, CP 55, 407. I better get better buy CP, better bone 55. Stairs are right there. Better get better about. Better get better about. Better get better about. Better get 475 here. Better get 5 here. $475 to bid. Pump dollar to buy. And a 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 577 now. $9.81 and 3. 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501 and 3. 505, 7 here. 9 there. 11 here. And 511, 511. Sold them 509. I'm at a bone Hawk 45, 509. I'm at a buy Hawk 45. Ladies in the house there now, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 4-1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 4, 19, 21, 23, 25, and 27, 9, 31, 433, 5, 437, 439, now 441, $441 to bid, 1 to buy to 1, sold them 439 SF. 439, I better get better by SF. For ladies there, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. Now $451 3. 455 here, 7 there, $9. And a 459 here, $9 to bid 61, 63, 65, 7. Would get 9, 71, 73, 75, 7. Would get 9, 81, 83, 5. At an 87, $487 to bid 7. Better buy, sold them 485. Better on Sturgill 485, Sturgill 4, 485, Sturgill 4, 525 here, 25 pair, 525 and 525. But you get 525, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 530, 530 here, 35, 530, 540, 545. But you get 50, but you get 5 here, 60. I'm going to get better by 560. Sold them 555, bear 1, 555, but I'm on bear 1. Oh, boys right there, I better get about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, now 1 here, 3, 455, 7, 9 here, 61, 463, better get 5, 67, better get 9, 71, 73, 475, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, 485 here, and 85, 7, I bet 89, 491, and a 93, 95, 97, 7, 99, 501, 503, 505, but he gets 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 517, 19, 21, 23, 25, but he gets 7, but he gets 9, 531 and 3, 535, but he gets 7, 539, 41, 43, 5, 547, 49, 51, 53, 5, 555, but he gets 5, sold him 553, 204, 550 here, but he get 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to 5, but he get 550 here, 50 there, and 550, but he get 555, 555 now, 60, 565, but he gets 70 to bid now, 5 here, and a 575, but he get 5, but he get 5 at a 5, sold him at 570, and it'll be Cody 3, 570, but about Cody number 3. Boys here now, better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to 5, better get 5 here, 5, 505, 505, $505 to bid, 500 to 5, better get 5, sold them at 500, bear 1, 500, better buy, bear 1. Hey, boys, they are 10, 10, 10. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, and 405. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 400. I better on Marcus 3X, 400 Marcus 3X. The levers third, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid 1, you better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, at 75, better get 7 here, $9, 381, 383, better get 5 here, at 87, 89, 391, 93, 95 here, 7 there, 99, 401, 403, better get 5, better get 7, and a 9 here, 409, better give 11 here, 411 to bid, 11, better buy 13, now 15. I better give it about 15. 413 day 51. 413 day 51. I'll say one thing. You may not be working, but you ain't give up yet. That's all that matters. They better hurry up or we're going to be tired and have to rest. That's it. Little Wayne yearlings right there. Now 80, better go out of money here. Now better get about 275 here. Better get 5 here, $275 to bid, $5 to buy. At 275, better get 5, better get 7 now. 277 to bid, 79, 281, 283, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, at a 95, 97, 99, 301, 303 here, and $3 to bid 5. Better get $305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy. 303. And I better get Sam 85, 303, and I better get Sam Butterbone 85. I buy the head right here. Now I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 10 and a quarter, 10, 25, better get 25, at 10 and a quarter down, now 10, 25 here, and 25 there, down 10, 25, better give it about 25, 1,000, Butterbone Doty 1. I was watching him. I didn't let him get in the way, Bob. I better buy heifer lady third. I better get better buy. I better wear up 550. I better get 550 dollar to bid 55 at 550. Better get 50 to bid 500 here. 500 dollar to bid 500 to buy. I better get 505 505. Better get 5. Better get 5 here and 5 here. 510 and a 515 20 520 to bid 20 to buy 5 here 30. I better get 530 to bid 535. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 530 and it'll be Hollywood straight 539. Better get better by Hollywood straight away. Oh, Bob, you bought well, but you bought too quick. Little steer right here by the head here. I better give it 800 here. At 800 dollar to bid 800 to buy. At an 800 here. At 800 there. At 800 dollar to bid to buy. I better give it about 500 here. 500 there. $500 now. Quarter 525. Better get 25. At a 550. I better get 75. 600 and a quarter. 625. 625. Better get 5. Better get better about 600. It'll be Doty 1. 600. I better buy Doty 1. I have roping heifer right here. Now I better give it about 1,000 by the head. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and a $1,000 to bid. 1,000 about. I better give it about 700 here. Now 25, 725. Better get 25, 725. Better give it about 25. Sold them at 700. Doty 1, 700. Dairy Queen, I better go by the head here. I better get, got a Popeye, and I better give it 800 here, and 800, that's by the head. 800 here, and 825, 825 here, for the buy pair, and I'm at 8 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy and a quarter. Sold about 800, and that'll be Hollywood straight away for 800. It won't hurt the milk any, Bob. Steer yearlings right here, boys. Here tonight, you better buy 500 here, $500, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, 505, better get 5, better get 5, at 510, better get 15, 20 now, 5, better get 30, 35, 535, 540, better get 45, better get 50 to bid, 5, at a 560 here, better get 5 there, 560, 570, 575, better get 5, 575 at a 570, and it'll be CP5, 570 CP5. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get whoa! Look out, Scout. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Hello, Kevin. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get 355. Better get 5 here and 5 there, and 355. Better get 5. Better get 60, 360, 570 to bid, 5. Better get 5, 375. Better get better 5, 370 SF, 370. I better be SF. Steers, I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. At a 550 here, 50 there, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 500 here, 505. Better get 505. At a 55, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold them at 500. Bear 1, 500. I better get better by bear 1. Boys here now. I better get 450. I better get $450 to 1 3. Better get 5 7. Better get 9 61 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 471 73 5. Better get 77 9 $479 9 and 479 here $9 Better get sold them for 477. That'll be Hawk 45. 477. I'm about to buy Hawk, but I'm on 45. Oh, boy, cattle here. Now I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here and 5 here. And 501. I better get 501. $501 to bid, 3. Better get 505. Better get 7, 9, 511 here. 13, 15. Better get 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. And 27, 9, 31, 33, 535, 537, $9, 41, 43, 45. And a 47, 49, 540. $49 9, but it sold them 547. That'll be Hawk 45, 547, Hawk 45. Heifers here, now better get 425 here, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 27 at 427 now, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 25 here, 7 to buy, better buy 7, sold them at 425 SF, 425 better get better buy SF. Heifers, I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 here, 500 here, 500 there, and $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450, I better get 450 here, 50 third, I better get about 400 here, better get $400, 510 here, 415, 420, 420, 530, 430, 540, and 440, 445, better get 50, 450, 560, 460 to bid, 60 to buy, now better get 60, sold them 455, better be Marcus, 3X, 80, better buy, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 400 here, man, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 433 to bid, $3 to buy, 431, I better buy Sam, but on 42X, 32X. Oh, look at a bit of heifer. Long time we ain't guaranteed open, guys. They've not ever been exposed. Hey, ladies here, now I better get better money here, now I better get better about 325 here and 5 here. If you want to take you one home, make you a count. Be a good place to raise your hand. 325 at 325 here, $5 to bid, 5 to buy, now I better get 300 here, better get 1 now, 301 down 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, 307 at 307, better get 9, better get 11, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 321 to bid, $1 to buy 1, better get 1, but I want 319 Doug, 319, I better on Doug, same deal. I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy 1 now, 273, 275, 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, and at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, 305, better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, and 307. I better get about 7 now, 307, sold them at 305. Sam, I better give it 8X and prag 'em. I ain't even about boy cattle here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, now I better buy $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now I better get 500 here, 500 there, and $500, 500 here, 500, all done, 500 here, 505, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, now I better get 30, sold them 525, Sam 39, 525, Sam 39. Steer cattle are there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 450. I better get 51. I better get $451. 51 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71 and 3. At 75 7. Better get 9. 481 and 3. 485. 87. 89. 91. $491 to bid. 1 to buy. Sold them for 489. I'm better on Hawk 45. 489. Hawk 45. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here now, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get 500 here and 500 there. Now I better get better buy 450 and 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there, 450, 560. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 5, better get 85 here, 90, 495, 505 at a 55. I better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 500. I better get Sam 35. 500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Yep, like them, I better get about, I better get long wing guys, they show it thin and green right here. 500 and 500 here. 500 there. Now, better get 500 order to bid. 500 to 5. 5, better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better 5. Better get 450 here. Better get 5. Better get 60. 570. 470. 580. At 80. 590. 495. 500 here. 500 order to bid. 500 to buy. Now, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them 495. Sturgill 4. 495. Sturgill 4. Same deal right here. Now I better get better about. I better get 5 long wing, folks. 500 here. 500 order to bid. 505 at 505. Better get 5. Better get 505 here. 10. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, 555. Better get 5 here. 5 there. Now better 5. 550 CS2. 550. I better get CS number 2. Steers. A long time wean, folks. I'd able to go out about here. 500 and 500, 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 510. I better get 15, 20 now. 5 better get 30, 30, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 550, 5 better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 550, and I'm better buy Hawk 45, 550. I better bone Hawk, better bone 45. 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 here, and 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 505, 505, 505 order to bid, 500 to buy, 5 better get better buy. Sold them at 500, it'll be 204, 500, I better buy 204. Bullard, I better give it a go. What about here? 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, 300 order to bid, 300 order 1, 301 order to bid, 1 order to buy, 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 309 order to bid, 9 order to bid, 9, better done, 307, that'll be Sam, but on 18X, 307, I better get better by Sam, but on 18X. Bulls, I tear down, I better get better about, I better get 250, I better get 250, I order to bid 50 to buy, I better get 251 and 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 269, order to bid, 9 order to buy, I better get 9, better get 9, better get 9, sold them at 267, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 19X. Hey, steer boys there. Now I better get 550. I better get 550. Order to bid 55 and a 550. 550 here. 550 there. Now I better get 500 here. 500 order to bid 505. 505. Better get 10 to bid 15. Better get 20. Better get 5 and an L 30. Better get 5. Better get 40. 545. Better get 50. Better get 5 here and 60 to bid 65. 565. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 560. Hawk 45. 560. I'm better on Hawk 45. Ladies in the house, I better give it down, bring them on. You like them red baldies and good ones there. I better give it about, I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there. I better get 505, better get 55, 505, better get 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 525, better get 30, 535, better get 40, and a 540, 540 order to bid, 40 to buy, 535, better buy, better on Sturgill 4, 535, better buy Sturgill number 4. Upper ladies herd, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 405, better get 405 here, 10, I better get 15, better get 20, 25, better get 30, 35, 40, 445, 50, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get better by 50, sold them 445 SF, 445, better get better by SF. Oh, but boy cattle right here, I better get better about a whole one. Got a scar on his back there. Had a little reaction to the wormer. I did a boy third. I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 here. I better give it about 200 here, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 70, 80. At 290, $300 10. Better get 20, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 340. I better get 340 to bid, 40 to buy. At 340, I better get 50. I better get 360, 370. I better get 370 to bid, 70 to buy. Sold them at 360, and that'll be Sam 37, 47. Sam 47. Good steers here. I better get better by 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 505, 505. At a 510, I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 530, 540 to bid, 40 to buy. Now 5 and 540. 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5, 540, 204, 540, I better by 204. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get it about 350. I better get 350 dollars to bid, 55. And 350, better get 50 here. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 305. Better get 5 here, 10. I better get 15, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540 to bid, 5. Better get 50 here, 5. And 360, better get 5. Better get 70, 370, 580, 380, 590 to bid, 95, 405. Better get 10, 15, 20, and 20, 530. 430 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 30, 425. SF. I better get better buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, 505, better get 5, better get better buy, sold them at 500, that'll be Hawk, 45, 500, I better buy, Hawk, put them on 45. All steer boys right there. Now you like them? I better get 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better by $600 5. Better get 10, 6, 15, 20, 6, 25. Better get 30, 6, 30, 5, 40, 6, 40, 5, 50. And now 5. Better get 60. Now 5. Better get 70, 6, 70, 5, 80, 6, 80, 5, 90. Only give 90 to bid, 90 to buy, 95. Better get $700 5. At 7, 10, 15, 20, 7, 20 to bid, 20 to buy. Now I better get 20. Sold them at 715. I better buy Cody O, 715. Steer boys there, 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get better by 600 here, 600 there. At 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get better by 600 here, 550 here, better get 550 to bid, 55. At 555, I better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold them 550. I better get Sam 31, 550. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Steer boys right there. Now you better go what about here. I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 550, 555. Better get 60 now. 5 here. Better get 70, 575. Better get 80, 580, 590, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 90. Better get 90. Sold them at 585. Bear 1. 585. Put a bone bear. Put a bone number 1. Boys there now, all steers. I ain't able to go on about here. Speak up. You got something to say. Don't just stand there and look at me. Don't you recognize them? About 40 head of them at a round of shots on the cow now. I better get 525 here, 25 here, 525 dollar to bid, $5 to buy, at 27 here, better get 9 there, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 541 and 3, and 45, better get 7, 9, 551 and 3, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 563 dollar to bid, $3 to buy, sold them at 561, that'll be Hawk, put a bone 45. Steer boys here now, better get 500 here, 500 here, $500, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 500 here, 500 there, now 5, 505, better get 5 here, and 5 here, 505, better get better about, sold them at 500, that'll be Pete 1, 500, better get better about Pete 1. Same deal, boys, right there. Now, I better get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500, 5, 505, 10, better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 535, $535 to bid, 40, I better get 540 here now, 1, better get 3, 545, 547, $549 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, better get bid at that, 547, it'll be Hawk 45, 547, I better buy Hawk 45. Heifers, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500 1, I better get 501, 503, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 511 here, 13, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, now 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, and a 533, better get 3 and 3, that'll burn up 3, 531, Pedo, 531, I better get better by Pedo. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5 here, 1, now 3. Better get 505, 7, 9, 511, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 523, 5, 525, $525 to bid, 5 to buy, 523 Pedo, 523. Now I better get better by Pedo. Say, heifer ladies right there, I ain't even go to about here, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, well, 1, 3, 450, 5, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, at 67, 467, now 9, 71, 73, 5, 77, better get 9, 481 and 3, at 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501, 503, 505, better get 507, I better get 9 here, better get 9 there, now 11, and a 511, 513 here, 13 there, 15, I better get 515 to bid, 17 here, and 17, 19, and a 519, 21, 523, 525, better get 7, now 527 to bid, 7, better buy 7, 525, Sturgill 4, 525, better buy Sturgill number 4, by the head, right here, now better 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, and 1025, better get 10 and a quarter to bid, and a quarter to buy, now better get 50, I better get 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 1125, better get better by 50, at 1175, 1200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13 here, 13 there, 13, sold them at 1275, better get Sam 20, 1275, better on Sam 20. Boy, there now, better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 1, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and a 415, I better get 15 here, 15 there, 15, sold them at 413, I better on Hawk 11, 413, I better buy Hawk, put them on number 11. Hey, I better have her lady there. Now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21, and 3, 423, $423 to bid, $3 to buy. Now I better get 3, 421, Sturgill 4, 421, I better buy Sturgill number 4. I have our lady third. I better get 550 now. 550, 560. Better get 5. Better get 75. Better get 85. Better get 90, 95, 605. Better get 10, 15 here at 620 now. 5. Better get 30, 630, 540, 640 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 635. CS2. 635 CS2. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55 and a 450 here. Better get 1 now. 453. 5 here. 7 9 61 and 3. Better get 5 7. Better get 9 71 73 5 at 77 now. $9.81. 483. Better get 3 and 5. I'm at 87 to bid. $89.91 93. $493 to bid. $3 to buy. Sold them at $491. That'll be Hankins. 4X. $491. Stairs, I bit of boys there. Now I better get 475, better get 57 now. $477 to bid, 77, $9.81 and 3 and 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3 at a 95, 97, 99, 501 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13, 15, 517, better 19, 21 at a 521. I'm at a $1 sold them at 519. That'll be Hawk, put up on 45. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get better buy 5 here, 500 there to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy. At a 55, better get 5 at a buy 5. Sold them at 500, that'll be 204, 500. I better get better buy 204. Steer boys here. Now I better get better by 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here. Better get 50 there and 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by 550 here, 50 there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505 and 505. Will you get 10? Better get 15. You're gonna be 20 now. 5. Better get 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 5 here and 60 at a 560. I better get better by 60. Sold them 555. Sam 35. 555. Sam 35. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here. Better get 1. I better get 501. $501 to bid, $1 to buy. I better now 3. Better get 505. Better get 7 here, 9 there, and 59 here. $9.09. Sold them at 507. I better get Sam 42. 507. I better get Sam 42. Hey, steer boy, and I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 375 here, better get 5 there, 77, $9.81 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, at a 93, $393, 3, better get 3, 391. That'll be Marcus 6, 391, Marcus 6, 700 at 700. Better get 5. I better get 705. I better get $705 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 700. Marty O, 700. I better buy Marty O. The leopard there, 600 here now, 5, but to get 10, 15, 20, 620, 530, 630, 540 to bid 5, but to get 50, but to get 5, at 655, but to get 5 here, 5, but to get 5 at a 5, now 60, but to get 65, but to get 70, 675, but to get 5 at a 5, 670, and I'm but about Marty OX, 670, but to get better about Marty OX. I better have her lady there. Now I better get 500 here, $500, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, better get 5, better get 30, 530, 540 to bid 5, better get 50, better get 565, and a 575, better get 80, I better get 580, 590, 595, $600, 5, better get 10, I better get 610, better get 10, better get 10, now 10 here, 10, 15, at 615, I better get 15, 610, I better buy JC, 3X. Steers, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here and 500 are small. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get better buy from weaned. 500 here now, 500 there, $500 to be at 450 here, but to get 55, but to get 60, but to get 5, but to get 70, but to get 580, 480 to bid 80 to buy, and 480, but to give 85, but to get 490 to bid 95, 500 here, $500, 505, but to get 5 at a buy, sold them at 500, but to buy Cody 3. Heifers, I better get bit about a long time wean, 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 55. And 350 here, better get 50 there, 351 now. 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 365, better get 7 to bid 67. And 367 now, $7 to bid 7 now, 9, 371, 373, better get 3, better get 5. At 77 here, better get 9, 381, 383, better get 5 here, and 87 to bid. $387, sold them at 385. It'll be Hawk 6, 385. I better get better by Hawk 6. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Long time wean, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 505. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 520. Better get 20, better get 5, and a 530 here, 535. Better get 40. I better get 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 535. That'll be Sam. But on 51. Just say yes, Terry. Just say yes. I ain't eating. Try to build his confidence if you can. I ain't even bit of a heifer, ladies there. Wean now, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, better get 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 500 wean down, 505, better get 5, better get better by 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam, but on 38X, 48X. 48X. 35 days wean, guys. I'm a nice little shark crosses right there. Down, better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13. And a 15, 17, 19, 21, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 7. Better get 9, 441. And a 43, 43, 45, 445, $445 to bid, $5 to buy. 443, Sam, 48X. Blend them and send them, might even just like the boss. I better get 400 and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 91, 93, 5 here, 395 $5 sold them at 393 day 6, 393 now better buy day 6. Steer cattle 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid 1. I better get $400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 99. Nope, Sam 69. Sam 69. I thought these calves, that's the reason I put them on 99. I to give me the steer boy there. Now I better get better by. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 down to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better by 425. Better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 and 400 here. Better get 1 now, $400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 401. Better get 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be SF 400. I better get better by SF Heifers. ID better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401 now 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 11, 13, 15, 417. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 31, $431 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 429 day 51, 429. I better buy today. Put them on 51. Heifers coming, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At 450 here, better get one there, 3, 455, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 65, better get 7, better get 9, 469, 71, 73. At a 475 here, better get 7 there, 9, 481, 483, better get 587, bit 89, 491, 493, 495, 97 here, $97 to bid, 79, 499, 501, $501, one, sold them at 499. It'll be Sam, bada boom, 46, 499, Sam, 46. Checked open dock sheets last Friday. And I better give it a go on about here. Now I better give it about 275 here, $275 to bid, $5 to buy. At 275 here, better get 5 paired. I better get 250 here, better get 1 now, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. At 251, I'm gonna buy 251. What about Bob? $251 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. Sold him at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 8, 250, Sam 8. He did it just the same vet. He's probably not going to change his mind, even if he was wrong the first time. Heifer ladies there. Now I better give it about 250. I better get is this same deal? Same deal. Pregged open Friday, 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 251, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now 3, 255. Better get 7 to bid, 259, 261, 263. Better get 3 and 3 to the bird 3, 261. I better buy Sam 8. She growed plumb up. I better get about 230. I better get $230 to bid. She come with them. I better get same deal. 230 here, 30 there. At 230 here, better get 30 there. 1, 231, $231 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get a 1. Sold them at 230, and it'll be Sam 102. 230. I better get Sam 102. Same deal, guys. They're open. I bit about here. I better get 230. I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. At 230 here, $230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get about 210 here, 11 there, $211 to bid, $11 to buy. I better get 10 here, 11 to burn. I bet 11, 210. That'll be Sam. Bring them back. I'm gonna weigh them one at a time. Put them both on 102. Okay. Hang on just a minute, Jess. Let the black one out and hold the yellow one in here, Jess, when she gets them weighed. There you go. Go on. Bring the yaller one back. Have a lady right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 I better get $400 here, $400 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30 to bid 35, better get 40, better get 5, 445, 50 now, 5 here, $450, $5, 5 at about 450, and it'll be Sam 46, 450, Sam 46. I better give a little steer. I better give it about 600 here. $600 to bid. Will you get 5? I'm better get 605 and 605 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them at 600. It'll be Marty-O. I better give it about 600. I better give it about Marty-O. There's Bent. A leper right there. Now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get 5, better get 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 450. JC3X, 450 JC3X. Cowmaker, I better get 350. I better get about 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350, better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 one. Now $350, $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, and 65, 7 here. $367 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 365. Sam, but I'm on 66 and Prager. Oh, steer boy there now. Better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 weaned. I better get 505, 505 here, better get 5 there, 505, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 500. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 401. 8, I better have for a third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 third, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 1, 351, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Hawk 6, 350. I better bone Hawk, better bone number 6. Boy, third, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 third. I better get 350 here. Better get 5 there, and 350, 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. Will get 580, 380, 590, 395, $400, 5 here, $5 to bid, 10, and a 410. I better get 10. Better give it about 10. Sold them at 405. Better be Hawk 11, 405, Hawk number 11. I better get 650 and 650. I better get better by 650 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 650 here. Better get 50 there. And I better get 600 here. Better get 605, 10 and 15, 20, 25. Better get 30. Better get 540, 640, 550. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 645, Savage Joe. 645, Savage Joe. I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get 450 here, better get 5 there, and 460. I better get 460 to bid, 5, better get 70, 470, 580, 480, 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. And I better 90, 485, Hankins 4, 485, Hankins 4. Heifer, I better give it about 250. At 250, I better get 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $9, 61, 63, 65, 67. At 69, 71, 73, better get 5 here, 75, 275, 275. Sold them at 273, and I better give it about Sam 88. Need to get left for third. I better get 250. I better get 250 at order to bid 55. At 250, I better get 250 at order to bid 55. I better get better by 200 here. Better get 5, 10, 15, 20, 220, 530, 230, 540 to bid 5. At 250, will he get 5, 250, 560, 265. Better get 70 to bid 580, 285. Better get 5. At 285, better get 5 at about 280. And I better get better by Sam, but on 88. Heifer, I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 5 here, 5 there, and 500, 500 order to bid, 505, 500, 5 order to bid, 10, I better get 15, you're gonna get 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, I better 30, sold them 525, better be Sturgill 4, 525, better buy Sturgill 4, 350, at 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, better get 55, 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5 at 67, 9, 371 and 3, 375, better get 7 at 9 here, 379, $9, better 9, 377, I better Sturgill 4, 377, Sturgill 4, 600 at 600 here, 600 here, I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy, I better get 550, better get 550 here and 50 there, at a 550 now, 5, better get 550, $5 to bid, 60, better get 5, better get 75, better get 575, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 570, and I better buy Sam 27. Bobtail right there, and I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, retailing, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, $300, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 320, 530, 30, 540, 345, $5 to bid, 50 to bid, 5, better get 60, 360, 570, 370 to bid, 70 to buy, and I better get 70, 365, but on SF. Blind Bull, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better get 200 here, 200 there, at 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I'm at 150 now, 150, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, I'm at 180, 590, 190 to bid, 95, 195, 195, 195, 200, 205, 205, 10, 215 here, and 15 there, I better get about 15, 210, I'm at my Horton for 210. Big Bull here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 301, I better get 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13 here, and a 15, 17, 19, 21, $321, 3, 325, better get 7 now, $327 to bid, 7, better buy 7, 325, better on Marcus 6, 325, better on Marcus number 6. Heifer, I better get better by the head. I better get better by 1,300 here, 13 and a quarter now, 13.25 here, 25 pair, at 13 and a quarter now, 13.25 here, 25 pair and a quarter. Sold them at 1,300. I better get CS1, 1,300. I better get better by CS1. Hey, steer boy there, weigh him up here, 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get better by 605, at 610, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 635, 40 to bid, 40 to buy, and I better get 40, better get better by 40, 635, Sam 31. Steer, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get better by 450, I better get $450 to bid, 5, 450, 5, better get 5 here, and 5 here, and 60, and 460, 570, 470, 580, 485, better get 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 485, Pete 1, 485, better on Pete 1. Heifer, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And 455, better get 5 here, 60. Better get 570. Better get 580, 480, 590, 95, 500. Now 505, better get 10, 515, 20. At a 520, 530, 535. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 530. JC 3X. Bull, I better get 250. I better get 250 to bid 55 and 250. Already a steer. I better get 250 to bid 55. I better get better by. That's good. I'd hate for him to get out next to me. I better get 200 here. At 200 there, better get 5. I better get 210. Now 15 to bid 20. 225 30. 235 40 to bid 40 to buy. I better get 40 to 40. Sold him 235. Marcus 6. 235. Heifer. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. And 400 here. 400 there. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 355. Better get 5 here. 60. 360. 570. 370. 580 to bid 5. At 385. Better get 5 out of buy. Sold him at 380. SF 380. Steer, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 205, $205 to bid, $5.10, at 215, but you get 20, 225, 30, 235, but you get 5 here and 5 there, and 230, 540, and 240 now, 5, 240, 550, I better get 255, 260, 265 here, 70, I better get 275, but you get 5 here and 80, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better 80, sold them for 275, 206. Heifer, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 305, better get 310, 315, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid, 5, better get 50, better get 5, 365, better get 70, better get 5, $375 to bid, 5 to buy, 370, and that'll be Hawk 6. 370, Hawk 6, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400, better get 5, 405 here, and 5 there, 410, I better get 15, 20, 425, 30 to bid, 35, 440, 440, 550, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, I better get 50, 445 SF, 445, better get better by SF. Oh, boys, he's an intact male. Looky here. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here. Better get 50 there. Now 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by 200 here, 200 there. Breeding season right around the corner. 200 now, 205. I better get $205 10. I better get 210, sir. 215, 220, and 220 to bid, 20 to buy now. 220 here, 20 there. I better get 20. Sold them at 215. It'll be Marcus straight away. 215. Heifer, I better give it about, I better give it now 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here, better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy now, 455, 455, better get 5, better get better buy, sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam, 450, I better get Sam 42. 600 here, 600 there. Now I'm going to get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now I'm going to get better by 550 here. Better get 5, better get 60. Better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580. I'm going to get 580, 590, 95, 600, 5. At an L 10, 15 to bid, 615 here, 15 there. Sold them at 610. That'll be Sam 31. 610. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 31. Heifer lady there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 451. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 46. Hey, get a steer there. Now I better get 450 here, 450 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 41, $441, 3, and 443. Better get 5 here, $47. 447 now, 47, sold them for 45, it'll be Hawk, but I'm on 45. Popeye, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there now, 405, and 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, sold them at 400 Duncan, I better get better buy, 400 Duncan. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to pound. I better get 450 here, 50 there. And 450, I better get 50 to bid 50 to pound. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid 5 here, 405, $400 5. Better get 5, better get 10. And 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 45, 445. Better get 5. Sold them 440. I better get bit about JC 3X. I better give it after there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 405, better get 405 here, 510, better get 15 to bid, 20, better get 5, better get 30, 430, 540, and 440, $440 to bid, 40 to buy, 5, 445, better get 5 to buy, 440 day, 51, 440 day, 51. I boy there now, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 355, better get 5 here, 5 there, 355, $355 5. Sold them at 350 SF. I better get 350. I better get bit about SF. I get a bit of heifer here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, $400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $1 one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 90. 400. I better get bit of buy Sam, but I'm on 90. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 10. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 405. Better get 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Better get it about. Sold them at 400. That'll be Marcus 3X, 400. I better buy Marcus 3X. Oh. Oh boy, there, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200. I better give it 150. I better give $150 to bid, 50 to buy. And I'm on 100 here, 100 there, 5, 110, 115, 20, 125, 30, at 35. Better get 40. Better get 550, 155, better get 5 at about 150, and it'll be Doty straight away. Heifer, I better get about, I better get 250, I better get 255, 260, 265, 70 to bid, 580, at 85, 90, 295, $300, 5, better get 10, 15 here, 20, 325, 325, better get 530, I better get 35, better get 40, 345, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 340, Duncan, I better get 340, Steer, I better get about 330, at 330, I better get about 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 30 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 301, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, at 25, better get 7 to bid, 29, 31, 33, 35, 335, better get 5, 333, Marcus 6, 333, now better bone, Marcus number 6. I need it for lady third. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get about, I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 309 here, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 307. That'll be Hawk 6, 307. I better buy Hawk, put them on number 6. I steer boy third. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, about 350 here, better get 55, better get 560, 360, 570, better get 5, better get 80, 85, at 385, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 380, and that'll be Sam 39, 380, Sam 39. I better get bit about, better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 505, 505 here, better get 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20, would he get 5 now, 30, 35, would he get 40 here, 540 to bid, 540 to buy, sold him 535, 204. 600 here, $600 to bid. Will he get 5? I bet he gets 605, 10. But he get 15, 20, 625, 30, and 35, 635, 635. But he get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 630, and it'll be Marty O. 630. I bet he get bit about Marty O. Heifer lady 30, 80, bit about, but he get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, but he get 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 400, $1, 1, sold him at 400 day, 51, 400 day, 51, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 5, but he get 505, but he get 5 here, sold him 500, Sam 27, 500, I bet he get better by Sam 27. Steered, I bet he get better by 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I bet he get 5, bet he get 5, bet he get 5, and 500 here, bet he get 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I bet he get 450 here, bet he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450, I bet he get better by 400 here, $400, 510, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 5, and 445, bet he get 5, bet he get better by. Sold him at 440, and that'll be Hankins 4. 440, I bet a Hankins 4. Heifer, I bet he get 450. I bet he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet he get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450. I bet he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400, 5 here. Bet he get 5 there, 405, 405. Bet he get 510. I bet he get 15, 20, and 25. Bet he get 5. Sold him 420, and I bet he get better by Sam 90, 420, Sam 90. I bet he get a good rascal there, 350. I bet he get $350 to bid, 1 now, 351, 351. But he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, 9, 361 and 3. But he get 5 here and 67, 9, 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold him at 369. That'll be Marcus 6. Steer, I bet he get better by 5, but he get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 250 here, but he get 5 there, 60, but he get 5, but he get 70, will he get 580, 280, and 280 now, 5 at a 5, 90, 95, $300, 5, but he get 310, 315 and 20, 325, but he get 30, and 330, now, but he get 30, but he get 30, 325, Marcus 6, 325. I steer here now. I bet he get 250. I bet he get $250 5, 250, 560, 260, 570 to bid, 75 at 275. Bet he get 5, bet he get 5. Sold him at 270. I bet he get better about Sam 4, 270, Sam 4. I bet he give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I bet he give $400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. And I bet he get 350 here, but he get 50 there, 560, 360, 570 to bid, 5. But he give 80, 380, 590, and a 95, $400. But he get 5 here, but he get 10, 415 here, 20, 425. But he get 5, but he get 5 at a buy, 420, Marcus 3, 420, but a buy, Marcus number 3. Heifer 500 there, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, 5, 505, 505 here, but he get 5 there, at a 55, but he get 5, but he get 5, sold him at 500, I'm better buy JC 3X. Steer 600, deer 600, turn. I'm going to get better by $600 to bid 05. I'm going to get 605, $605 to bid, pump dollar to buy at 605. But to get 5, sold them at 600. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 31. Aye, boy, there 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 555, but to get 500 here, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 there, now 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 560 now, 5, better get 5, sold them 460, 204. Heifer 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300, 5, better get 305, 305, better get 5, sold them at 300, Marcus, 3X for 300. Steer 600, deer 600 there. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by 550 here. Better get 50 there, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 555. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold them 550. Bear 1. Heifer, a little tilt, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3 here, 300 there. At 300, I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get better by 250 here. Better get 5 now, 250, 5. Better get 5, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Told him at 250 to Duncan. I better get better by 250. Big old fat heifer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 200. I better get $200 to bid, 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 540, 245. Better get 50 now, 5. Better get 60, 260, 570, 270, 580. At 280, 590, 295, $300. Better get 5. Better get 10 now, $310. $10, better in 305. I better get better by Sam 4X. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get 550 here, 555. At a 555, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 550, and it'll be Sam 31, 550. I better get put them on Sam 35. Heifer, I better get better about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 third, I better get better about 320 here, better get 20 there, $321, 325, better get 7, better get 9, 331, 33, 35, 7, at 39, 41, $341 to bid, $1 to buy, 339, that'll be Hawk 6, 339, Hawk 6. Heifer, 80, little spot in the ride. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid. Never tasting the gravy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300, better get 5. I better get 310. Will he get 15, 20, 25? Better get 30. Better get 540, 340, 550 to bid. 5. Better get 65, 370. On 370, I better get 70, 365. That'll be Hawk 6, 365. But I'm on the Hawk, number 6. Boy, third, I better get better about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, now 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, 27, better get 9, 331, and 3, 5, at 37, 9, $341, 1, better get better 1, 339, better get Sam, but I'm on 19X. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Post-legged, better get 200 here, 205. At 205, $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 200, that'll be Horton. I better get better buy 200. A leper right there. I better get bid about $350. I better get $350 to bid. $350 to buy. I better get $350 here, $50 there, one, and $351. I'm on a $1.03. Better get 55, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3, and 375. Better get 7 here, 79, 381, 383. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $89 to bid. 91, 93, and a 95, 97 here, 99, 401, 403, $403, 3. Better get 3, 405. Better get 5 here, 57 here. Better get 9 there, and 409, $9, 9. Better get 9, 407. That'll be Dave. 51. I better get 350 and 350. I better get 350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 50 where. I better get bid about 350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 300 and $300. Better get 5, 305. Better get 5. Better get 10 to bid. 15 to buy. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 345 and 345. Better get 5. Better buy. 349. Better buy Hawk 7. 340. Better on the Hawk. Better on number 7. I'm boy Heifers. I better go about here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 4 here, 4 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 350 here. Better get 350, 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5, 380, 385. Better get 90 and 390. I'm gonna give $90 to bid, 90 to buy. Sold them at 385. Hawk 7, 385. Better buy Hawk. Put them on number 7. Steer cave right there. Now I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, $400 there. Now I better get 300 and 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. How about 200? I better get 205. Money's on outside 205, $205 to bid, 25 and 205. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Better get 205. Sold them at 200. That'll be Horton. I better get 200. Oh, brush up on my bulldogging this afternoon right here. That'll have for there. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 200 here, 200 there. Now I better give it 150 here, 560. Better get 5. Better get 70, 580, 180, 590, 95, $200 now, 205. Better get 10 to bid, 215 here, and 15 there, and 215. I better get 15, 210. That'll be Doty 3, 210, Doty 3. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 355. Better get 5 here, 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580, 380, 590, and a 95, $400 now. 400 here, 400 there, 400. Sold them at 395. SF, 395. I better give it SF. Boy, there now. I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 450 here. Better get 5 there, $450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Better give it a buy. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Hawk 11. 450. I better buy Hawk. Put them on number 11. Shots on the cow, they said. 20-some head of them. Dear boys, I turn 80, better go, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At 451, I'm at a $1.03, better get 55, 7, better get 9, 461, 63, better get 5 here, 67, a bid 9, 471, 473, better get 5. At 77, here's $7 to bid, now 9, $479, 9, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 477, day 57. 477, I better get day 57. Hey, good ones there. Round of shots. I'd better buy 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 here. At 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy. 500 here. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511 here, 13 here. At 513, I better get better buy 13. Sold them at 511. I better buy Sam 1, 511, Sam 1. Heifer. I better get better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At a 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, 460. I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy. Now 5, better get 70. I better get 470 to bid, 70 to buy. Sold them 465, Sturgill 4, 465. I better get better buy Sturgill number 4. Girls, round of shots. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to find. I better get 5 here and 5 here. At 500 here, $500 to bid, $500, 5. Better get 505, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 530, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. Better get 40. Sold them 535, Sturgill 4, 535. Better buy Sturgill number 4. Heifer ladies here, now I better get bigger and better. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7. At a 59, 61, 463. Better get 5 here, 67. A bid 9 here, 71, 73, 75. Better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3. At an 85, 487 a bid, 7 to buy. I better get same way, 485. Better be Sturgill 4. Little bitty ones here, 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, better get 50 there, Mr. King. You looking? 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500. You see what they grow up to be? I better get 450 here, better get 5 there. At 455, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Marcus 450, Marcus 3X. Steer, I better get better buy. I better get 375 here and 5 there, 375. I better get $75 to bid, 7. Better get 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5. And a 97, 9, 401 and 3. $403 to bid, $300 to buy, 3. 401, that'll be day 6. 401, I better buy day 6. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better buy $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, $600, 5. Better get 605 here and 5 there and 10. Better get 10, better get 15. You'll be 20, 625. At 625, better get 5, better buy 620, and that'll be Sam. I better get 31. I better get better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 5 there and 60, 465. Better get 70 here, better get 5, $475 to bid, $500 to buy, 5 to buy. Sold them at 470, 204, 470. I better get 204. Little old lightweight yearling, weaned 2 weeks, had all my shots. I ain't even go. Who's? Buck. Just got him just fresh off the cow this morning. Boy, I bet she's glad he's gone. He's been feeding him a long time. He's planning on eating him. They couldn't scrape up enough money to pay the butchering. It's tough times down there where Buck lives, I'll tell you. Sell him right there. I better get 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, 50 there. Fat cattle market today is 258, guys. Blend him and send him. 250. And 250 here, 50 there. I'm going to buy bid the grid. I'm going to give it about 250 here, 50 there. I'm going to give it about 220. At 220 here, 20 there, 220 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to get 220 here, 20 there. At 220 here, take him along. I have 221. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 221 now, 221, 3, 225 here, $27, $9.31. At 33, 5, 237 to bid, 7 to buy. And I better give it about 7, 235. Better be Sam 102. By the head on this one, 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy. Now quarter, 12.25 here, 25 pounds, and 12.50. I better get 75, 13 a quarter, 13 and a 75, 14 here, and 14. I better get about 14. Sold them at 13.75. But on Sam 21. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid to buy. I'm at 800 here, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. At 800 now, quarter, 850, 75, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a high, 75, 975. Better get better 975, 950, and it'll be Sam OX, 950. I better get Sam OX. I'm ready to go if you can find me some cow buyers, something besides them two there. It's going to be a hard road to hoe if that's all I got. I need to go to money here. I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of $1,000 to bid, 1,000 about 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 75, 1,200, and 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 about. Sold them 11.75. Better get Sam 00, 11.75. Better give it about Sam 00. I'll steer Cape Herd. I better get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid. Now quarter, 550. I better get 75, 575, 575. Better get bid about 600 at 625. Better get 25. Better get bid about 25, 600. I'm a Doty, 600 Doty 1, 600. I'm bid about Doty 1. He don't see much. I'd bet about by the head. But I get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there, at 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get about 100 here, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, $100 by the head for the whole calf. 100 here, 100 there, and 100 a quarter, 125 here, 25, 50, 150, 175. 175, better get 5, 150, Jesse, 150. Five fall cabin cows, 3-year-olds, be really nice. Blackens, take 2,500 for them now. Okay, just ask it. I'd even go on the money here. Now, by the head, 600 here, $600 to bid and a quarter. Now, high, 75, 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 high, 75, 8 and a quarter. And at 8 and a half, 75, 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 975, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, at 75, 1075. Better get bid about 75. Sold them at 1050, and it'll be Sam OX. Heifer Cape right there. Now, but he get about 500. Watch him, Cody. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but he get 300 here, $300 a quarter, 50, 375, 400 a quarter, and a 450, 475, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, 550, and 575. But he gets $600 a quarter. Now 650. Now 75. But he get about 75, 650, and that'll be Sam OX. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now, I better get 200 here and a quarter, 225. Better get 50, 275, 300, and 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, 50, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 450, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, 550, 575, $600 a quarter, and 625. Better get 25. Better get about 25. Sold them for 600. Put them on 2. Oh, nope, 218. 218. Okay, these boys gonna run to the bathroom right quick, and then we'll be on the cows. Y'all gather around, choose up sides. All right.
I might as well go for everybody else.
Hello, Wyatt. About time you was getting here. Things been kind of dull around here. We're gonna get her cranked up now, but. Could be. Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Rock and roll. Everybody finds you. Oh, Bear. Yeah, he'll come in handy. We can use him. Hello, Kenley. Good. Are they good? Do we know anything about them? Good young bulls? Get him. Money, rock and roll. Charlet Bull. Steve Smith's bulls, that's all we know about them. They've not been tested, they're not guaranteed, they're not nothing. You be 21 years old and weigh at least 100 pounds beyond you on. Sell a bull right there. I weigh him up here. I better get better about this big old yearling bulls, guys. $250. I better get $250 down one. I better get $253. Better get $5. $257. $9.61. 63. $265. Better get $7. Bid $9 divide $271. $273. Better get $5. At $77. Better get $9. $281. $281 down $3. $285 here. $7. Bid $89. $291. At $293. Better get $5 here. $97. $99 here, $301, $303, $305 here, but it gets $7 there, $9 at $311 now, $311, $13, $315 here, $17 there, $19, $321, $323, but it get $5 at $327 here, $9 to bid, $31, $333, $335 here, $35 to bid, $5 to buy $5, sold them at $333, Sturgill Bull, $333, Sturgill Bull. Well, bull there now. I better get better about $250. I better get $255 at $260. Better get $5 here, $70 $5 here, and $82, $85 here, $92, $95, $300 to bid, $5 here, $310, $315, $320 here, $25. Better get $30, $330 to bid, $5, $340 out, $5 here, $350. I better get $350, $560, $360, $570, $370, $580, $385 here, and $85, $390, $390. $4. I better get $4 here, $4 there, at $405, $405, $410. I better get $415, $20 at $425. Better get $30. I better get $430, $540, $440 to bid, $550 at $455. Better get $455, $455. Better get $450. Sturgill Bull. I better get $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, $305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 10 at $315, $20, $325, $30, $35, $40, $340, $550 to bid, $5, better get $5, $360, better get $5 here, $70, $375, better get $75, $80, I better get $385 here, and $85, $90, $395 at $400 here, $400 here, $400 there, $400, $400, $395, Sturgill Bull. 80 bit about he hopping a little. Got a little hop. I bet you bet about 180. I'm at $180 to be at 80 to buy. And 181 now. 385, 87, 89, 91, 192, 394, 5, $6 to bid. 7 to buy and 8 here. 9, $200 one. And 201, 2 to bid 3. $204 5 here. 205, but you get 10. 215, 20, 225 here. 30, 235 here. 40, 245, 50, 255. 60, 265, 70, 275, but you get 80, 285 here, 90, 295 here, $3, 305, but you get 310, 315, now 20, 325, but you get 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, but you get 570, 375, 375, 380, but you get 385, 385, 90, 395, and 395, $4, 405, 405, but he get 10, 410 here, and $10, 10. Sold him for 405. Put him on 213. Buyer 213. What you got here, boys? Wake cows there, 90, bit to go, 9, but you bit about 170. I'm an $170 to bid, 75, and 170 here, 70 there, 171. I'm at a $1 2, did a bid 2, but you get 3, 174, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $78 to bid, $8 to buy. I'm at a $8, 9, but a 8, 9, 179. You get 9, but you get 9. Sold about a 178. Hollywood 19, 178. 9, but a buy, Hollywood 19. Cow there, I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 2. Did a bid 2, but to get 3, and a 54. But to get 5 here, 6, $758, $9 to bid, 60 to buy 1 here. But to get $161 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them 160, and I bet about KS1, $160. And I better give it about KS1. Yeah, there. I better give it about 160. I better give it about 61. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 2. Did a bid 3, $164 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 68, $9 to bid, 71, 172. Better get 3 here, 4 there, 5 here, 76, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 981. You gonna get 2 to bid 3 at an 84, 586, 7. I'm at $87 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them on a 186. That'll be KS 18, 186 KS 18, big old heifer. I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $251, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 250, and it'll be CS cow, 250 CS cow. Short, solid mouth cow. Got a big old heifer baby right there, boys. Pretty good rig right there. Now I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, and 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get about 3,000 here, 3,000 there, and that's for both of them. I better get $3,000 to bid, about 2,500, and 25 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get about 2,000 here, 2050, and 2050. I better get 21. You want to get that? Better get 2, 22 at I 3, 23 at a high, 4 here, 4 at I 25 here, 5 at a high, and 25 at a half here, 5 at a bear 6. I better get 26 and a half here, and 7 now, $2,700 to bid, 7 at about 7. Sold them for $26.50. Buyer 203, $26.50, 203. Look at there, guys. 5-year-old, big old heifer baby. Is it going to get any better than that? I'd like to have 5,000 for. Save this fat man a little work. 5 here, 5 here. Now I better give it about 4,000 here. Better get 4 there. Now I better get 4 to bid, 4 to 5. And 4,000 here, 4,000 there. Now I better give it about 4 to bid, 40, 50. I better get, oh, there's a young, nice cow. 4,050. 4,050. Money's on, no cheaper. I better give 4,050 to bid, 50 to 5. Now 41, 41 and a half. 1 and 2 and a 42 and a half. Here, 2 and a, you ain't never had one that good. 42 and a half. I better get 2 and a half here and 2 and a half here. At a 42 and a half, be a good time to start. Now I better give 42 and a half here and 2 and a half here. Belongs to Jennifer's daughter. She's trying to gather up some wedding funds because Dad ain't gonna pay for nothing. 42 and a half. I better get 2 and a half here and 2 and a half here. I better get better by half. Sold them at 4,200 Hollywood. 4,200 Hollywood. Straight away, Bob. 15 Hollywood. 15. That's, well, we kind of knew that going in. Old cow right there. Guys, she's got a good bag. She's got a good baby. She just a little short on teeth. Ain't hurt her any. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3,000, 30, 50, and 30 and high. Better get back here to high pair, 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 3,050. Sold them 3,000. I better buy KS25X. Short solid mouth cow and got her baby right there. Whoop. I don't think she sees much, Bob. We better split them up, I expect. She sees a little bit. She saw that flag. Sell a good bull calf right there. Now I'm at 800 here. 800 on it. I've been a quarter. 50, 75, 9, 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half, 5, 5, 950. And a 975. But again, 1,000 here. 10 and a quarter. 10, 25, 50 to bid. 75, 11 here. 11 but an order to bid. 1,100 to buy. I better give it about 1,100. Sold them at 1075. Better be Sam OX. He's working on it. He's waiting for his chance. Hey, but a gal, wear a pair, I better get about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $101 to bid, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 111 here, 13, 15, 117, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 127, better get 9 here, 31, 33, 5, 137, 9, 141 and 3, 145, 7 to bid, 951, 153, better get 5, 7 here, $57, 7, 155. Better be KS1, 155, but I'm on KS1. There's that mean old woman stole my parking space this morning. Old and open, I'm at a little grazer, I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 121, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 120 here, $1, 2 to bid 3, at 24, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 931, you to get 2 to bid 3, 134, 5, 136, 7, I'm at 8 here, 940, $141 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month, sold at 140, and it'll be KS1X. Old cow is 3 months bred right there, way her up, 160 and 160 here, but to get 1, $161 to bid 2, to bid 2, but to get 3, $164, 5 here, $6 to bid 7 to buy, 8 here, would he give 970, 171, you're gonna get 2, but to get 3, $174, 5 here, 76, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, $179 down, sold about a 178, Hollywood 19. Old and open, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to 5. Out of 140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at $1.02 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to 5, 8 here, $950 1, 152 bid to get 3, 54, 154. Sold them on 153. Hankins, I'm at them no. American. I'd able to give it a go, and I better get old and 4 months bred. I'd able to go with the money here. I better give it about 1,500 and a 15 here, $1,500 to be 4 months bred, guys. 1,500 here now. Hype. I'm better get 15 and a half and a 15 and a half. Better get by up here 16. I'm at hype here. Better get 17. You wanna get by up here and 18. I'm at 18 and a half and a 19. You wanna get by up here 19 and a half. I'm at a base. So I'm at 1,900. It'll be Hollywood 11. 1,900. Hollywood 11. Hot diggity dog. Looky here. She's a yearling heifer. She's 4 months bred. And I'm telling you what, she is nice, ain't she? I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, and 3 to be in fall cabin Angus heifer. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, 30, 50, and 30 and a half. Better get by up here to high pair, 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 3,050. Sold them 3,000. That'll be Savage for 3,000. Rob me blind. To an open. It's awful hard for me to sit here. I better get to an open. I better get about. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55 and 250 here, 50 there now. $251 to bid, $1 to buy, $251 1 3, 255 7. Better get 9, 261 and 3 at a down 5 7 now. 9, $269 to bid, $9 to buy. 9. Sold them at 267. That'll be Hollywood 8X. 267 Hollywood 8X. Short, solid, and 6 months bred, guys. Wear a big old cow, 150. I better give it $150 to bid. All of her teeth and gonna have a baby. 150 here, 50 there, $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 152. Better get 2, better get 3, better get 4. 155, 6 here, better get 7, bid 8 here, $9 to bid, 60 to buy 1. You wanna get 2, better get 3. 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 167, 8 here. You're gonna get 8 there, 9 bid of $8. 9 bit of 8, sold about 167 American, 167 old cow, 3 months bred right there, down but about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and 1050. I better get 1050, 11 here, 11 and a half, better get 12, better get 1250. I better get 1,250, 13 and 1350. Better get 14, better get 50 now, 15 here at a high, parent 16. I better get 16 and a half at 17. I better get 17 and a half, 1750 to bid, 50 to buy, 1,700. It'll be Hollywood 11. 1,700. I bet about Hollywood 11. Old cow, 1 month bred. I better get a bit of 140 here, 40 there, 141. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 141. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 140, and it'll be KS1, $140. I better get a bit about KS1. Old and open. I'm at 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy. 1 here, 1 there, 162. Better get 3, 4 to bid, 5 to buy, 166, 7. I bet 8 here, 9 there, 170 here. Better get 1 there, $1, 1. Better give it a 1. Sold about 170, and it'll be Sam 106. $170, Sam 106. 5-year-old cow, and she's 4 months bred right there, 2,500 and 25 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 25 here, 5 there, and I better get about 2,000 here, 2050 and 21. Now I better get 1 and 2, did a bid 2 at I here, 22 and 3, 23 at a high, better get 4, 4 and I better get 5, 5 at a high, 6 here, and a now high, better get 7, 27 I 8 here, better get back, better get 9, $2,900 to bid, 900 to buy. Sold them at 28.50. I'm at Hollywood 11X. 3-year-old and open. Boy's got a whole bag full of milk. I'd even go at 150. I'm at 150 dollar to bid, 55. And I'm on 150 here, but to get 50 there, 150 dollar to bid to buy 120 here, 20 there, 121. I'm at $1 to bid, $1.03, 125, but to get 7 here, $9.31, 33, $133 to bid, $3 to buy, 131. I'm at about KS1X. 4-year-old cow, and she's 2 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get about 1,500 here, high 16, high 17, and I better get 18 and a high, and a 19. I better have 2,000 here, 2050. I better get 20 to high here, 1 now, 21 at a high, better get 2, and 2 at high now, 3, $2,300 to bid, 3 to buy, 3. Sold them at 22.50, and it'll be day 10. 22. Here's what she bred to, Carl. I'm in a yearling steer right there, and I better get bid about. I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 3, 155, 7. Better get 961 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 971 and 3. 5, 177, 981 and 3. Better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 195, 7 to bid, 99, 201 at 201. I'm at a $1 1. But a one, sold about 199. I better get better by Sam 100. Heifer, I'd even go out of money here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there. Yearling heifer, guys, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 1, 301, 303, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9, at 311, now 13 here, 313, I better now 13, 311, I better get Sam, but on 150X and Prager. Old in 3 months. I'm at 160. I better get better by $60 to bid, 60 to buy. Now 162, 3. Better get 4 now, 566, 7. And an 8 here, 9 there, $70 1. 172, 3. 174, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. An 8 here, 980. And I'm on 80, 180. Now I better get better 80. Sold about 179. That'll be Hollywood 19. 179, Hollywood 19. Two-year-old, they deemed her to be open. I'd even to go pretty nice fat heifer there. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 201, I'm at $1.03, 205 here, 7 there, 9, 211 here, 13, 15, 217, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 227. Better get $227 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 225. Sam, but I'm on 10. Whoops, Sam 8, 88. I like that better. Old and 4 months bred coming here. For the nice old gal right there, and I better get about 1,500 here. Old but 4 months bred, 1,500 here, 15 there, and a 1,500 down, $1,500 to bid to buy a hive. I better get 15 and a half, 16. I better hive, better get 17 and a half here at hive pair. At 17 and a half, I better get better base. Sold them at 1,700. That'll be Sam 106. 1,700. I better get Sam 106. Old cow, 5 months bred. I pretty good old gal there. Now I better get about 1,200 here, $1,200. 5 months. I better get 1,250 now, 13 and a half. Better get 14 and a half, 15 here at a high, 16 at an hour high. Better get 17. You want to get back? Better get 18. You want to get back here? 1850, 18 and a half here at a high pair. Sort of at 1,800. I better get better buy. But I'm on Sam 129. Short, solid, and 7 months bred. Get in front. I bet you get 2,000 here, 2050 at 21. But you get back here 2, 22 at I. But you get 3, 23 at high here, 3 and 4 at 24 at I. But you get 5 here, 5 at high, 6 here. You want to get by 7 now, 27 I 8, 8 and high here, 9, 29 at high here, 9 at pair at 29 at I. 5. But you get better by sold them at 2,900. That'll be Hollywood 10. Old cow, and she's 6 months bred. 1,500 and 15 here. You only get 15 there. I better get 1,500 out of the bid. 15 to buy and 1,500. I better get 15 here. 15 there. I better get better buy. Wear up 140 here. 40 there. 140 out of the bid. 40 to buy 1. 143. 5 here. 7 there. 49. 51. 53. 153. Better get 3. Better get 3. 151 on rate. What's wrong with 1,500? I'd saving me a lot of work, you know. I'd even go with a money here. Old cow, 5 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,200 here, 1,200 out of the bid, 1,200 to buy at 1,200 here, 12. No need to get the calculator out. She cost over 1,500. I better get 1,200 here, 1,250 at 13, 13 and a half here to high pair, 1350, 14 here, 14 and a half, 15 at 1,500. I better get 1,500 out of the bid, 15 to buy 15. I sold her for 1,450 by her 217. Old and open, I bet 160. I better give it about 60 dollars to the bid, 60 to buy, 160 here, 60 there, 1, 162 to the bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, $165, 5, sold them 164 American. 5-year-old, little different deal here now. 5-year-old, 4 months bred right there. Now I better get better about Mercy. I better get better about 20. Bred to a Charolais or a black bull, depending on which one of the neighbor's bull got in there. I better give it about, I better get 2,500 here. 5 there, 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, down 25 at high, 5, 6 here, 26 now, but he gets 7 now, 27 at high, but he get 8 here. At an 8 and a high, but he get 28, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, but 8, 2,800, that'll be Savage, 2,800. 3-year-old, 4 months bred, good young cow here, 2,500 here, 5 and a half here, 25 and a half, 26, I'm at a half, would he get 7, would he get 5, would he get 8, would he get 5, 9, 29 and a half, 3,000, 30, 50, and 31 here, but he get 1 and a half, 2, did he bid 2 and a half here, 33, but he get 3,300 out of the bid, 3 to buy 3, 3,250, James. Old cow, 2 months bred, right there. Now I'd even go, and I better get 1,500 here, 15 here, at 15 and a half, I'm at high 16, I'm at high, but he gets 17 and a half, 18, I'm at 18 and a half, 19, and 19 and a half, 2 here, 2050, but he get 20 and a half here, at high paradigm, but he get back, sold him at 2,000, Hollywood 11, 2,000, I better get better by Hollywood, but I'm on number 11. 4-year-old, 8 months bred. 4-year-old, 8 months bred. 4-year-old, 8.5 months bred. Hurry up, it's going to be a pair. Boy, you like her, guys. Young, heavy bred, nice red baldy cow right there. Now I better get bid about 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 30, 50. I better get 30 to high here to high pair, 3,050 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 50. Sold them for 3,000. Hollywood. 12. Old and 4 months bred, wear a pair, 160. I better give it 160 down to the bid, 60 to buy. Out of 161, you're going to get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7. I bet 8 down to the bid, 9 to buy, 70, 171 down to the bid, $1 to buy, 9 but a month, sold about 170, and it'll be Hollywood, 19. Old and open, ID bit about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 1 to buy, 142, 3, 4, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 951, and 2 bid to get 3, 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $9, $159, 158 American, $158 American. Broken mouth cow, 3 months bred. Come in here, dumpling. I down but about wear up pair 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 151, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 152, bid to get 2, bid to get 3, bid to get 4. 155 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. At an 8 here, bid to give 9 there, 160 here, bid to give 1 there, $160, $1, 1, bid to give it a 1. Sold it at $160. That'll be Sam 106. $160. Now I bid to get Sam, but about 106. Short solid mouth cow. She's 8 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there now. 2050 at 2051, 21 and a half. Better get 2, $2,200 to bid, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 23 and a half. Better get 4 and a 4 and a half. Better get 5, 25 and a half. 6, 26 and a half. Here's 7 now. 27 and a half. 8 here. Better get 5 pair now. 28 and a half. 2,800 day 10. 2,800 day 10. Short solid mouth open. Nice wet bag cow there. Now I better give it 150. I better give it a $1 here. 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 971 and 3, better get 5. At 7 now, 981 and 3 and 5, 185, $185 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 183. Now I better give it a buy, but a bone. Sam 121. Old cow, 3 months bred right there. 90, but about I better get 1,500 here, 1,500 at 15 and a half, 16. I better get 17 and a half here at 18 there and a half. Better get 18 and a half at an aisle 19 here, 19 and a half. Better get 2,000 here, 2 there. And I better get 2050. I better get 20 and a half. Better get back, better back. Sold them at 2,000 on trade for 2,000. Hello, beautiful. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. I better get about 50. Every one of them. 1,500, don't ever miss one. 1,500 here now, 15 and a half. I better get back here at high pair. At 16, I better get 16 and a half, 17 and a half here. Better get 70 and a half here at high pair. I better get 70, 18 at an 1,800. I bet 18 and a half. Better get back here, 19, 19 and a half here at high pair. I better give it a 19 and a half. 1,900 James for 1,900. Old and open, I bet 150 and 150 here. Better get 50 there, $1, 152, but you get 2, but you get 3, $154, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $57, 9, but you get 7, 156, Sam 106. Here's a young cow. She's 3 years old. She's 4 months bred. Got a nice set of spigots underneath her. 2,500 at 25 and a half. Would he get by but a mere 6 there? 26 and a half, 7. Would he get by up here at 8 there? 28 and a half, 9. 9 and a half here, 9 a pair. At 29 at 3. Now 30, 50, 31. 1 and a half. Would he get 2? 2 and a half here. 32 and a half. At 32 and a half. I bet he get it about 3,200 James. I bet he get 3,200. Old and open. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, 151. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 2, bid to get 3, 154, 5 here, 6 here, 7 there, 58 here, gonna be 9 there, 159, 60, $160 to bid, 1 to buy 2, 163, bid to get 4 here, 5 there, $66, now bid to get 6, 165. That'll be Hollywood 19. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. Old cow, 4 months, 1,500 here, 1,500. Now, but get back, Jack, 15 and a half, 16. You want to get back 17 and a half. At an 18, but I would give 19 and a half, 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy 2. Sold them at 1950. Hollywood 11. Old and open, I bet about 150. I better get $1, 151, 152, 3, 4, 5, 5, 56, 7. I bet 8 here, 961. And a down 2, better get $363 to bid, $3 about 162. Sam, 106. Short mouth cow, short solid, and 3 months bred right there. 1,200 here, 1,200 there, 1,250. I better get 13 here, better get 5, better get 14 and a half, better get 15 here and a half. At 16, I better get 17 and a half here, at 18 and a half, better get 19 here and a half, 2,000, 20, 51, at 21 and a half, better get 2, 2 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, better get 5, 2,500 to bid, 5 to buy, 24.50. Sam, 129. 5-year-old cow. She's 4 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,500 here. 5 here, 2,500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 and a half, better get 26. I better get 26 and a half here, 26.50. At 26 and a half, I better get 5 here, 7. I better get 27 now high. Better get 27 at 8. I better get 28 and a half. Better get 8 and 9. At 2,900, 9 and a half. Better get 9 and a half. I better buy. Sold them at 2,900, 203. 2,900, 203. Short solid, she will be open. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 141 here, $1 to bid, 2, now 3, better get 44, $5, $6, at a 47, 148, $9, $50 to bid, 1, you only get 2 to the bid, 3, 154, 5 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 154, I better give it about Sam 109, Sam 109. Short solid, 4 months bred, pretty cute gal, right? Oh, she got a bad bag. Weigh her up, 5 at 150. I better give it about $50, 1, 2. Better get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At an 8 here, $960, 1. Better get 2 to the bid, 3, 64, 5, $6 to the bid, 7 about 168. And a now $970 to the bid, 70 about 171. I'm gonna now 2 to the bid, 2. Better get 2, better do 171. Sam 106. Old and open, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, 111, 141, now 2 to the bid, 3, better get 4, better get 5, better get 6, 7, $148, $9, $149, 9, better 9, 148, and it'll be KS1, 148, 9, better get better buy, KS1. Two-year-old, 4 months bred right there. 2 years old, 4 months bred. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. And 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better get about 2,000 here, 2,000 there. I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better get about 1,500 here, high 16 here and high. At 17 and a half, better get 18 here and high, 19 and a half. Better get 2,000, 20, 51. Out of 1 and a half, better get 2, 2 and a half here, 3, $2,300 to bid, 3 to buy now, 3 and a half, but you get 24 at 24 and a half, but you get 5, 25 and a half here, 6 there and a half here, 7 now, 27, $2,700 to bid, 7 but about a half at 27 and a half, I bet you get 7 up here, 7 up here, 27.50 to bid, 50 to buy, sold them 2,700, 203. Short, solid, and open today. I'm at 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2, better get 3, and a 4 and 5, 166, 67, 68, 69, 171. You only get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 175 here and 5, 176. I better get $76, 177, 178. Now $9.80, 181 down, 2, better get 3, 183, better get 3. Sold them on 182. Sam 106. 150, short, solid, open, $150 to bid, $50 to buy. Now 1 here, better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 2 to the bid, 3, 154, better give 5, 6 here, 7 there, and 8 here, $960. 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. Sold them at 165. American. Old and open, I'm at a 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. Out of 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 70 here, but to get 70 there, $70 to bid, 70 to buy one. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. That's 71 2, to bid 2, but to get 3, $74 to bid, 5 here, $76 to bid, $6 to buy. I'm going to get 6, $75 to be KS1X, $75 no, but KS1X. Short solid and 5 months bred right here. Short solid 5 months. I better get about. I better get 2,500 here. 500 to bid. 500 to buy at 25. I better give it about. I don't hurt anything. She got at least 3 spigots, don't she? I better give it a go on about here. We're up 160. I better give it about $1 here. Better get 2. Did it bid 3? 164. $6, 7. At an 8 here. 971. You want to get 2? Better get 3. $173 to bid 4 here. Better get 5 there. $76, 7. At an 8 here. Better get 8. Turn 8. 177. It'll be Hollywood. Put them on 19. She's short solid and she's 5 months bred right there. And I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better get 2 here, 2 there. 2050, better get 1. 21 at I, better get 2. 22 at I, 3. At 2,300 here, 3 at a high, better get 23 at 4. 24 here, 4 there. $4 to bid, 4 to buy. 2350 Savage Cow. 2350, I better get bid about Savage Cow. Old cow, 3 months bred. Oh, by 3. I'd even go on about here. I better get bit about wear up. I bet 150. I better get bit about $1 here. Better get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 56, 7. At an 8, 9. $160 1. You want to get 2. Better get 3. 164. 5, 6, 7. I bet 8 here. $9.71. At an L 2. Better get 3. 74. 5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here. 981. You want to get 2. Better get 3. 184. 5. 186. 7. But it is 7. It's all about 186. That'll be KS1. 4-year-old open. I've been 150. I better get about $50 to bid. 50 to buy 1. 152. Better get 3. And a 54. 5, 6 here. 7 there. And 8 here. 961. You want to get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 566. 7. $8. 971. At 2. Better get 3. 74. 5. 176. 7. I better get about 7. It's all about 176. I better get Sam. 129. Short solid open. I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy, $140 here, 40 there, 140 here, 40 there, 140 here, 40 there. Well, 1, you want to get 2, did a bid 3, 144, buy $6, 7, a bid 8 here, 49, $50 1, and 2, bid to get 3, $154, 4, bid to get 4, 153, and it'll be KS1, $153, 9, bid to get bid about KS1. Short solid 5 months bred right there. Now I better get bid about 1,200 here. $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, 1,250 at 12 at a half here. 1,250, 13 here, 13 and a half, 14 here at a half, 15. You want to give by 16 and a half at 17. I better give 18 and a half. Better give 19, $1,900 to bid to buy. Sold them at 18.50. And I better buy Sam 129. Bull time. I better go. I better give it 190. I'm at $190 to bid, 90 to buy. 190 here, 91, 92 to the bid 3, 194, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 99, $200 1. You want to get 2, better get 3 at 204, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 208. You want to give 9 here, 10 there, 11, 212. I better give it about 12, 211. American Bull. 211 American Bull. 6-year-old bull here. I'm going to give it about 190. I'm on $190 one, $191 to bid two, to bid three, $194, $6 to bid seven, about 8 here, $99, $200 one, $202, bid to get three, bid to get four here, $5 there, $6, seven, at $208, $9, $210 here, 11 there now, 11. Sold him at $210. Sam 106 bull, $210. I bid to get Sam 106 bull. Jess said, see what we can get for a good one. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 201 now, 202 to bid three, better get four, better get five, $6 to bid, seven to buy, 8 here, 9, 10, and 211, 212, 213, 14, 15, 216, you're to get 17, better 18, you're to get 19, 20, 221, you're to get two, better get three, and 24, 5, 26, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 229, better 9. 228, and that'll be Sam. Butterbone 106 bull. 190, 190 here, 90 there, $190 one. I'm at a $1 to bid two. 193, bid to get four, bid to get 596, 7. I'm at 8 here, 99, $200 one, 202, bid to get three, and a 4 here, 5 there, $6 to bid, 7 to bind, 8 here, 9, 10, 211 to bid, 12, now 13. I bid to get 14, 215, 16, at 17, 18, 19, 20, 221. You're to get two, bid to get three, 224, 5 here, 5, 224, Sam, 106 bull. 190, I'm at $190 one, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, 190 here, you're gonna get 1, 2, to bid 3, 194, but to get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 199, 200, but to get 1, 202, but to get 3, $204, 5 here, 6, 7, at an 8 here, but to get 9, 10, 211 to bid, 11 to buy, 210, that'll be Sam, Butterbone 106 bull. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 201. I'm at a $1 two, 203. Better get three, better get four, better get five. At 206, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9, 10, 211 to bid, 12 here, 13, 14, 215, 16, 217. Better 18. You're gonna get 19, 220 to bid, 1. You're gonna get two, better get three, 224, 5 here, 5, 224. Sam 106 bull. 200 here, $200 to bid, 201. You only get two, but you get three, but you get 4, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9, 10. At 211, 212, 213, 14, 15 here, 16, 17. Bit of 18, you only get 19, 221, 222. But you get 3, 4, 225, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 6, 225 American bull, 225, but I'm an American bull. Oh, the giddy Brahman bull here, 190. I'm at a 191, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, 190 here, 1 there, 190 yes or no, $191 two, to bid two, but to get three, 194, $5 to bid, $6 to buy, 7. I'm at 8 here, 99, $200 one, 202, but to get three, at 204, but to get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9, 10, now 211 to bid, 12, and 212, 211 American bull, 211 American bull. Little old Spotner, I better get I better get 12 cents a pound. And 13 here, 13 there, I better get 13 to bid, 13 to buy. Sold them for 12. I better get about KSO. I'm the gal herd. I better give it 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy. I better give it about 160 here, 60 there, 1. You want to get two, better get two, better get three, better get four, better get $566. At an L 7 here, an $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 171. You want to get two, better get three, 174. 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9 there, $9, 9, better get 9. Sold about $178, and that'll be Hollywood 19. 80 bit about 150. I better get bit about 50 dollar to bid 50 to buy 151. You're gonna get 2, better get 3 and a 54 5 157 9 61 63. Better get 5, better get 7 971 and 3. Better get 5 at 77 981 and 3 185 87 a bit 89 91 and 3 5 197 9 201 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7 9 2 11 13 15 at 70 19 221 221. Sold at 219. That'll be Hollywood. 219 Hollywood. Straight away. Yeah, third, I better get bit about 140 here, 40 there, 140 dollar to bid, 41 now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 140 here, $1, $1, sold about 140, KS1X. I don't know. Boy, lady third, I better give it 150. I better give it about 51. Now 2, did I bid 3, better get 4, better get 556, 7, I bid 8 here, $960 1. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 566, 7, I bid about $7 to bid, 7 about 166, Sam 106. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, come here. Let's sell some cows. Get me some help up here. Little gal there. Now, got a covey of them? I better go. I better give it about 150. I better give it about $50 to bid. 50 to about 1, 2. Did I bid 3? 154, 5. And a 56, 7. I better give $7 to bid. 8 to buy. 159, $60 to bid. 1 here, 2 there, 3. $164 pie. At 66. I better give 6. 165. Hollywood 19. 165. Hollywood 19. Hello, Wyatt.
At the sale barn?
Yep, we're at the sale barn. 150. I better get it about 50 to bid, 50 to buy, $150 1. Here, better get 2, better get 3, 154 pie, and a 56, 7. I bet $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 161. You only get 2, better get 3, 164. Better get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 971. You only get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 576, 7. I bet $8, 981. I'm at a $1 1. Sold about 180. Hollywood 19. 150. I better get bid about $50 to bid. 50 to buy. Now 1. 152. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 156. 7. I'm at $8 to bid. $960 1. You only get 2. Better get 2. Better get bid about 2. 161 American. 161. I bet about an American. You got your flag? All right. Whoop that cow. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Hey, watch out, Bob. I'm going to give it about 160. I'm going to give it about 60 to bid, 60 to buy, 161. I'm at $1 to bid, 2 to bid, 3, 164, 5, at $6 now, 7, $168, 9 here, 70. 71, 72, 3, 174, 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 7, 170. 8 here, 9 there, 179, but he get 9, sold at a 178, now at a Hollywood 19. Hey, easy, go real easy. Gonna kill poor Jen over here. 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm on a 131. You only get 2, but you get 3. 134, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 38, $9 to bid, 41. 142, but you get 3. 144, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 950. Now 1, you only get 2, but you get 3. And a 54, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $9, 9 but down, 158. Now I better get Sam 129, 140 here. Whoop whoop, Sam 109. I'm sorry, 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, and a 141. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 3, $144 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, $149 9 but a 9 but a 9, 148. That'll be KS1.
That's a yellow flag. That's a yellow flag.
It's a yellow flag. 160, I better get better by 60 to bid, 60 to buy, 160 here, 61, you only get 2, better get 3, 164, $5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 167, I better get $7, 166 American. Just a little bit further.
That's a yellow flag.
You got a yellow flag? A little young thing right here. Now I better get 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 1. Now 203. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 217, better 19, 21 and 3. At 223, better get 3, 221. I better get better by Sam. But I'm on 8. Little gal there, now I better get better by 160. We'll put the last one on 88. Wait, 88, Bear. 160. I better get better by 61 here. 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 8 here. $970 1. You only get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4. 175, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here. 78, $178, 177. I'm at Hollywood 19. Whoa, look at here. Ain't you glad you waited? 2-year-old, 6 months.
6.
That's right. Where'd your brother go? I bid about 2,500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get 2,000 here. 2051, 21 at a high. Better get 2. At 2 at a high, 3, 23 at a high. Better get 4, 24 at a high here. 4 to pair, 2450 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold them at 2,400. Sam 129, 2,400. Sam 129. 150, I better get $1 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, 9 there, $60 1. 162, 3, better get 4 to bid, 5 to buy, 166, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, 9 to buy, $70 1. You only get 2 to bid, 3, 4. 175, $6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 179 Hollywood 19. 150, I better get $50 to bid, 51. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 152 to bid 2, better get 3. $154, 5 here, $56, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9 there, $159, 9. 158, that'll be KS1, 158 KS1.
Go sale barn.
Yep, we're at the sale barn.
Thursday.
On Thursday. Good little yellow cow there, 150. I better get better by $50 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 155, better get 5 here, 5 there, 155 here, 5 there, $155 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold about 150, and I better get better Sam 121. 121, that's right.
You're at the sale barn. You're at the sale barn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the sale barn.
Mm-hmm.
At the sale barn. Yeah, at the sale barn.
Oh, watch this cow. 8, I better get better by 170. I better get better by yield like a bull. $171 to bid, 2 to buy, 3. 174, 5 here, 6 there, 7. At an 8 here, better give 980, 81. And I'm on that 2 to the bid, 3. 184 and 5 here, $6, 7. $188, 89 on 90, 191, 191. I'm at a 1, sold them at a 190. And that'll be Sam 106. 190, I better get Sam 106. I don't know. I better give it 150. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 150 here. Better get 50 there. 151. I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 3. 154. 5 here. 6 there. 7 to bid. 8 here. $960. Now better give it about 60. 159 American for 159. I better buy American. Yeah, little meat, just a little meat on my side, guys. Take a look. I ain't even about 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. Out of 120 here. Now, you got a knot on my side too. I missed that. I was busy looking at her. I better get about 50. I better get about $50 now to it. I here. Better get 5 now. 7 I better get $60 to bid to it. I here and 5 at 67. I $70 to bid 72 and a 5. Better get 77. I $80 to it. I better get 5 7 I $90 92 and a 5 at a 97. I $100 to it. I better get 5 107 I 10 112 and I 15 115. I better get 15. Sold them at 112 and I better get about KSO 150. I better get about $50 one here. Better get $1 two now 3. Better get 4 55 $6 7 157. I'm at $8 to bid $8 to buy 159 60 $161 two to the bid 2. Better get 3 164 here. Better get 5 there 5 down 5 at about 164. Hollywood 19 164 Hollywood but about 19. Here. Little wet bag cow third. I better get bid about 160. I better get bid about $60 to bid $161. 161. I'm at $1 to bid $1 to buy. Sold about 160. And I better get Sam 109. $160. And I better get Sam but about 109. Yeah. I gal heard. I better get bid about 130 here. 30 there. $130 to bid. 30 to buy. Out of 130. I'm at 100 to said. I'm at $101 to bid. 3 105 here. 7 there. 9 111 here. 13 15 117 19 21 23. Better get 5. Better get 7 129 31 and 3 133. Better get 3 now 5 137 139 $139.41 100 sold them 139 KS1X. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 41 now 2 better get 3 144 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 48 49 $150 1 you only get 2 to the bid, 3 154 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $960 1 here, better get 2 to the bid, 2 161. That'll be KS1X. Young thing there, I'm at about 150. I'm at $150 to bid 1. Now 3, better get 5. 57, 961. 63, better get 5. 167, 9. 171, you only get 3. No, 173, 5. 177, 9. 81 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7 to bid 99, 201 and 3. 205, better get 7 to bid 9. 211, 13, 15, 217, better 19, 21, 23, better get 3, 221, that'll be Sam, 88, 150, I better get bid about $1, 152, to the bid 3, better get 4, 5, 156, 7, $8 to bid, $9, $60, 1, 162, 3, and a 4 here, 5, $65, 5, sold about 164, that'll be KS1, $164, I better get KS1. 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 41. You only get 2, better get 3, better get 4 here, 5 there, 46, 7. At an 8 here, $950 1, 152, 3, 154, $154 4, 153, and it'll be American. 153, $109, but on American. I did better get bid about 150. I better get bid about $150 to bid, 55, 151, $151 to bid 2, 153. Better get 4, better get 5, 156, 7, $8 to bid, $9.60 here, 1 nerd. You only get 2, better get 3, 164, $5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $9.70 here, 1, $171 1. Sold them at 170, and I better get Sam 109. 3 calves come in here a little late. Bull, pretty good lad right there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 1 now, 3, 305 here, 7 there, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, $321, 3, 323. Better get 3, better get 3. Hankins 321. I better Hankins 7. Same deal. I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. $350 here. 50 there. At $350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. I better get better by $330 here. 30 there. $30 to bid. 30 to buy one. $331 one. At $333. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 941. $341 but a one. Sold them $339. Hankin 6. $339. Good steer calf pair, 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better get better by 600 here, 600 there. At 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now 600 here and 5 pair and 5. Sold them at 600 Sam. But I'm on 23. 600 Sam 23. Whoa.
It's a cow.
It's a cow.
It
It goes moo. You sure?
What's that? What's that? It's flag.
We're going to get you a microphone next week.
It's a
I get a little poor cow there. Now I better get 50. I better get better by $50 to bid, 50 to buy one here, 53. Better get 55. Better get 7 to bid 9 here, 61 and 3. At 65, better get 7. Better get 9, $71 to bid 3. Better get 5, 77 here, $7 to bid, $7 to buy, $75. Now I better get better by KS1X, $75 KS1X. It's a bull. Look at that. Big old bull. I better buy 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. Spin him around one time. 130 here, 31, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, $131 one, but he get 1, 3, 135, but he get 7 to bid 9, 141, 143, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 49, 51, 153, 5, but he get 7 to bid 9, 161 and 3, but he get 5, at 7 to bid 9, 171 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, $179, 9, 177, I bet about KS1X. Oh, how much for him? I'm at 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. Out of 120, he'd been a good one, guys, 121. I'm at $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, 125, 27, 9, 131 and 3, but he get 5, 137, 139, 141 and 3, 145, 7 to bid, 9 to buy, 51, $151 one, but he get 3, 155, but he get 7, $159, 61, 63, but he get 3, 161. I better buy KS1X. Hey, gal there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, and 101. I'm gonna want a $1 2 to bid 3, 105 here, 7 there, 9 there, 111, 113 there, 15, 17, at a 19, 121 and 3, 125, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 131 and 3, 135, 7 to bid 9, 141 and 3, but he get 5, at a 47, 9, 151 and 3, but he get 5, 155, 153, and that'll be KS1X. Stay right here. 1X. Yeah, that's what he said. Said KS1X. Can you say KS1X? That's right. I better give it 130 here, 30 there, feeding cow here, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. Out of 130, I better give it about 30 here, 30 there, I better give it about 110 here, better get $10 to bid, 12 and a half, 150, 12 and a half here, 15 there, 170 and a half, 122 and a half here, 2 and a pair, I better get 2 and a half, 120 American X, 120 American X. You leaving, Jess? I'm going with you then. See y'all later. Goodbye. Thank you, everybody.